Hello everyone, good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up? How's it going? Oh! Right, we're gonna try and actually win some games today. And I know that's a rarity based on yesterday's stream, but we're gonna do our best. Wait. Oh, is this just a login mission? Okay, we still need to find Umbreon EX. Old? Oh, okay, no God Pack, but you know what? I'll take it. I thought it was a God Pack for a second, but no, it's not, but I'm fine with this. Full Art Silver? Let's go. It's good as well because you normally don't run two, so you only really need one. We take those guys. I've got a lot of the full art trainers this set. Look. Fisher, one Jasmine, two Lyra, one Silver. I will indeed take that, thank you. We're using Hourglass here as well. Ooh. Is that immersive? Hello? Oh no, Skarmory. For some reason I thought it was immersive. Hey, Scrim, what's up? Will, yeah, we just need Will and then we're kind of okay. Although Will's probably one you want two of, I think. A silver full outfit. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been pretty fortunate with my full art trainers. Let's have a look. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, not the best, not the best. By the way, is it supposed to be YouTube subscribers only chat? I don't know, actually. Wait. Maybe? Hang on. I never change YouTube stuff, if I'm honest. Is it this? I don't know. But hey, it'll make people subscribe if they want to talk, I guess. It's only a button you've got to click. It's not the end of the world. You don't have to pay. The man, it works now. Ah, okay. So what you're telling me is you're not subscribed. Okay, got it. Oh yeah, it was yeah, I remember now actually. Yeah, we changed it, I think, because yeah, because we had some people being assholes. So they could at least subscribe to the channel and then I can ban them. And then we gain subs. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I completely forgot. It's how quickly I wipe idiots from my brain. Okay. Right, let's go back. Yeah, I was thinking of trying some Crobat today. I feel like this deck is rubbish. Because I don't know what I'm going to play tonight. I really don't. I might try a little bit of this, the Darkrai deck. I might try this. Let's try a couple of games of this to start. Not too bothered about the rank now, because like, I knew I wasn't going to hold like high rank for, you know, the whole month, because that's crazy. It's like Perma, Geo, and Blue. Yeah, it's also 2 slots on the bench though, right? I wish this format was every format for tournaments. I mean, I've asked for it for a long time now, let's say. Okay, hit me with the Darkrai. Is there a new format? Well, day 1 is normal, day 2 is Conquest, 2 deck. How will that work with Limitless? Don't know. They've sorted it or something, I guess. Ursi was mentioned that they should have it sorted by the time it starts. So yeah, I don't know exactly how they're doing it, but they're doing it. Worst case, they can probably do it manually, right? If they have to. Like, you can kind of do it manually if you need to. Oh yeah, we didn't replace Silver. Hey, Kyle, mate. Did you see how long that bloody tournament went last night, Kawa? The Riftbound one? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Just funny. Because remember, we were literally talking about it in like, saying that TTS is good, but obviously it just makes games take longer and longer. It's like, yep. Yes, it does. Outside Sunday, Swiss, then Top Cut. Yeah, oh, I didn't see you tweet on it. I must have missed. To be fair, I've been busy this morning. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, yeah. What's TTS? Tabletop Simulator. But yeah, it's just... The problem was as well is it was like, it was open, right? So, it probably started the time it did because of America, I guess. But yeah, you just gotta do regional times. Wow. GG, I guess. Pain. All because of Guzma. I'm starting to wonder if tools are bait. I don't know. Hey, do you like the new animation of the immersives? Yeah, I think the new immersives look nice. Yeah, I guess the problem as well is that you've got, to be fair, is doing 2 days instead of one is like taking up double the amount of like schedule, right? What deck will be your choice for tournament? No clue. Knowing me, honestly, I'm gonna end up picking 5 minutes before the submission's done. I can feel that that's just where I'm gonna be. Because that's just the way I do things normally. When does tournament start? Oh, it's like 6 p.m. my time, I think. To be honest, the meta's pretty diverse. Yeah, meta's too diverse, that's the problem. But yeah, I think tools might be bait, honestly. So I feel like everyone's running Guzma, everyone's running hand control. Marvel Jewels, did you ever play it? Marvel Jewels. The mobile game where you build, it's like Battlegrounds, right? Yeah, I think I played that on stream. I have a feeling Dark Tina will win. Well, you play 2 decks, right? If you're going to actually make it to day... If you make it to day 2, you play 2 decks, so then that gets way more interesting. Yeah, I played it. I streamed it ages ago. A few people were playing it. It's not bad. It wasn't bad when I played it. So like for example, if I made it to day 2, I could just try and build a lineup to just that bullies Darkrai Giratina. And you could win like that way. my god, look at my hand. See, Bazaar's no longer free to play and coming to Steam. Oh, really? I knew it was coming to Steam. I didn't know it wasn't going to be free. Is it out now? August 13th. Does it say how much it's going to cost? That's nice. Yeah, but that's the point. If everyone's running Darkrai Giratina, you can punish that, right? How many heals have they used? 2. $45? What the fuck? Yeah, you still have to beat the other deck. No, you don't. It's not how Conquest works. You don't have to beat the other deck. You only have to beat one deck twice. Okay. You have to win once with each of your decks, is how it works. Got him. Damn, $20 per hero? I think the problem I had, I mean, I've talked to you about Bazaar anyway, but the problem I have with Bazaar is, like, it's sort of marketed as a PvP game, but it just doesn't feel like one. So in the first game, you don't actually know what deck your opponent's playing until the deck starts. Yes. It's the new Absol, it's the Hitmonlee Absol. Like, for me, my problem with Bazaar was it just felt like I was just playing on my own. Right? I think that was I think honestly that's a lot of people's problem, whether they realize it or not. I don't think they realized the weaknesses of the format of game they chose. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're just playing a PvE game, which is fine, but not for me, that's all. And I think that, for example, one thing that they miss is, and it's one of the biggest problems, I think, is the whole thing of like you can't force builds. When I played it, you could 100% force builds every game. And the reason for that is in a normal auto battler, you generally struggle to force builds consistently because if it's good, everyone will try and force it. And then if that's the case, the problem you've got is that there's only a certain amount of pieces available in the game, which means if everyone's forcing the same thing, then, well, that won't work because there literally aren't enough characters to force. Whereas in Bazaar, that's not the case, right? Hey, Chris. How's it going, mate? Yeah, exactly, yeah. And whereas that's not really doable in other auto battlers, which makes them more interesting, right? Because I remember playing with Sol, and Sol showed me how to play, and every single game, it was just like, oh, yes, on this turn you do this, on this turn you do that, to get this and get that, and it's like, oh, okay. Like, why am I even doing this then if you can just, like, automatically do it? But yeah, I think the fun of auto battlers for me is that you're in a lobby with people. You're playing against people. And that's where Bazaar lost me really fast. Like, really fast. Because it was just, I don't want to play against CPU, right? Never caught about auto battles on my cup of tea. I like auto battlers. I just want to battle against players, not, you know, like PC controlled. I'm in danger. Can they look at what Balatro's done and see has opportunity to do something similar? Yeah, I just think they've already whiffed on it, right? Because Balatro, there is loads of crazy stuff that can happen. And like, I think the problem is Balatro was built as a PvE game. And I think they built Bazaar like a PvP game without the PvP. Is there any auto battlers that are real-time PvP? I thought most would just set your defense and people attack your defense. It depends what you mean by real-time PvP. Like, in most auto battlers, I set up, you have a time, you're in a lobby with other people, you set up your board, they set up theirs, you match against one of them, and then you fight. And then you, once that fight's over, whoever wins deals the damage. Then you go back to another round, set up your board or buy stuff. and then you match against another player in that lobby, and then that keeps cycling until there's only one player left. So it's all like real-time PvP. There's only Bazaar that's not live. Like, well, there's not. There's Backpack Battles, a few others, but almost all auto battles, you're not against like PvE or ghosts. It's not the best. Yeah, 100% Kyle, yeah. So in Battlegrounds and other auto battlers, you face people, see what they're building, and then you can face them again. And then for example, when there's only 4 players left, or 3 players left, you face one, and then you'll face the other, and then you'll face the other, and then you're sort of like that, right? So you can react to what people are doing, and you can react to people's strength as well. Like, if you see that, like, someone's on low health, they've lost a few rounds in a row, which then means maybe you can be a bit greedier on your turn, because you're likely to be stronger than them. Or if you match against who's currently first with like full health, they're winning all their rounds, so you probably need to be a bit more defensive, and try and put more strength out because they're probably strong if they're winning every round, right? So there's all that. Whereas in games like Bazaar and Backpack Battles, none of that exists, and all you are doing is making a little machine that runs well for yourself, and then you just hope that's enough. And like I said, the difference in like TFT and Battlegrounds is there aren't infinite units. There's X amount of each unit available. So, like, everyone can't go Murlocs. Or, well, they can try, but a few people are going to get whiffed on it because there won't be enough Murlocs to go around, you know what I mean? Whereas, again, in Bazaar and stuff, that doesn't exist. Like, there's arguably an infinite amount of items because you're not sharing them with anyone, right? So a bit of like more of like TFT and Hearthstone is, when do I bail on a strategy to switch to pivot to something else? When do I do this? When do I do that? Like, if you face someone who's also going, say you're going Murlocs and they're going Murlocs, and they're already ahead of you on the build with Murlocs, maybe you try and switch to something that beats Murlocs if you think they're going to be strong. You know, stuff like that, right? But none of that exists in a PvE auto battler because there's no interaction with your opponent. Hey, I'm going to good. How are you? Like I said, it's not that those games are bad or anything. It's just, for me, it's like telling you you're going to play a PvP game, but it's all bots, because then suddenly it's not PvP, right? Could Builder sent you? Yeah. Yeah, and stuff like that's fine. It's just, for me, you do that and then realize you've not actually beaten anyone. You've just beaten loads of bots. You know, there's no, like, outcome, if that makes sense. Whoa, Mangoth! Thanks a lot for the gifties. Is that the sub goal already done for the day? Christ, thank you, mate. How's it going? That's awesome. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Been a long time since I popped in. Yeah, no worries, mate. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's good to see you, and thanks again. Very generous. Thank you. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. Hey, Rim, goodbye. Hey, Shub. Well, I haven't kept up with Pocket. Game's been fun. Yes, so honestly, the last expansion, like the previous one, was not fun for me. I did not have a great time. And I think that was really the first expansion where I was a bit like, ugh, you know, it wasn't horrible, but it just wasn't my favorite by it. It was my least favorite. However, this expansion feels way better, like back to the good times again straight away. So, yeah. By now, it's at the end of the month, so my long gap of having to save every penny is almost over. Oh, well, congratulations, mate. I hope you blink and the time's already passed and you're in and all done dusted, because moving in, buying a house, it is a pain in the ass. So I hope you just blink and you're in and cozy and set up, mate. But congratulations, that's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome, mate. Honestly, congratulations. It's a big maneuver. Guys, I think we've got two potions in the deck. No money, no money, no money. Thought Glade stock should be up because of good HP with Cape and all the ramp going on. I remember Glade can't KO anything, yeah. God, this is such a banger. I missed this song coming on in season 2 of Kaiju number 8. We'll do double burn. No, it doesn't. Effects like that don't stack. We've lost so many points, guys. Just because I'm testing. That's close. We were close there, but I might. You know what? Should we try? Like, I feel like this is probably a bad idea. Like, I want to play some cool stuff, but I'm pretty sure we just can't. Because, like, the evolutions are just too well statted for small stuff. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. I know I hate Hitmontop. I really like your video about the red candy problem. I know I was glad to see I was just being a screw. No, not at all. Yeah. At least Charizard not as popular nowadays. I feel like Charizard is still pretty popular, you know. What, silver potion? A huge part of me just thinks, what if we just play fighting and just try and run into all the Eevee decks and just crunch them, right? I don't know. Maybe that's just the plan. What are we against electric? This is okay. Wait, is Hitmontop kind of cracked? I think I want to do this, right? I'd love some card draw. Yeah, why do I feel like Hitmontop is cracked? I don't know. Like, am I crazy? Do you make a huge difference? I think the idea, Bentley, is that you want the Eevee that draws a Pokemon, because then it's more likely it will draw you Sylveon, which then you can evolve to draw more cards, right? Well, you know the reason why I wanted to try Hitmontop? Because Pheromosa gives me depression, right? When I'm against it. So I was like, well, hang on a minute. Like, like, fighting has more matchups that are good than grass. And Pheromosa's an absolute terror. Yeah, Mangarth popping off. Mangarth and Thorium lately have popped off with the gifties. It's crazy. I'm just glad that Twitch fixed my bloody subscription goal problem. The 2 retreat sucks. For sure. But wait. But we do have Lyra in the list, so it's not so bad. Oh, the bounties, they just said, yeah, there's no block on your account. So I'm just randomly, apparently, not getting bounties anymore. Just randomly, which is odd, but what do I know? But yeah, they didn't, for ages, the Twitch literally wasn't letting me pick what my sub goal was. It was just forcing one on me. That was like hundreds of subs or whatever. I was like, well, that's not great. Sudowoodo. Of course. Yeah, this matchup specifically might be tough, to be fair. My god. I've drawn 5 extra cards. Okay. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! All over again, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this done, are we? Cool. I mean, they did also hit the absolute nuts. Like, they did the draw most of the deck on turn 1 kind of scenario. So realistically, do we not play Donphan? Oh! I'm thinking. It's too expensive, but for bench. Oh, yeah, you'd only want it on bench. Yeah. You never want that fighting. Hmm. There's a world where we're Marowak gamers as well, you know. You can't heal too. Well, we're literally only running one potion as heal, so. Wait, what are the other guys I really wish I could reorganize this Pokedex? Wait, is there no one cost damaging Cubone? Is there actually not? Guys, why did they make Cubone so ass? Yeah, fighting doesn't have much that hits hard that isn't like an Omega investment, right? Honestly, wait, is Lycanroc crazy? Oops. Is Lycanroc nuts? Just like a 1-1? Because it deals 130, right? So with Giovanni, that's knocking out the evolutions generally. And it also gives us 2 more cards we could play. Hey, Connor, what's up, mate? Lycanroc ass? But it's not ass in what we want to do, right? I'd love to play Machamp, but it's just too much effort. So look at this. Flip a coin if you had to sell random energy for your opponent's active Pokemon. This would be good, apart from its 3 cost to deal 8. I watched K-pop Demon Hunt last night. I thought it was for girls, but it was actually good. Yeah, it's really good. Crab's good. But it's water, right? You obsessed. I've seen your hand. You never. Maybe we do just play the Helms and just make them do it. Let's try it. This is such a meme. Thought it didn't use water energy. Yeah, the evolution uses water, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it does. It's why the base doesn't use fighting, because you need to play it in water. Yeah, I'm 99% sure. Grass is ass. Oh, we're gonna get Buzzfold. Going back. Do we just lose? I feel like this is an auto loss. Okay. Ew. Well, their hand's ass as well, so that's good. Hmm? Oh, they're just playing Celesteela 18 too, right? It's that deck. Oh, see what I mean? This is why it's gonna sound really dumb, but I feel like tools are just bait right now. Silver, take your pick, bro. I have like 18,000 supporters in my deck. It's okay. Cool. Oh, that's so funny, isn't it? Like, were they not better off getting rid of the Giovanni? Getting rid of Cyrus? Very well, sir. Yeah, I mean, this is an unwinnable matchup. It doesn't matter. And also, yeah, the Rockruff can find it. It's not the end of the world. But it's an unwinnable matchup, so it's what happens in this game is irrelevant. It's completely irrelevant. We're not beating that deck. Not in a million years. They would have to be AFK for us to win. But also, generally speaking, the reason I've only put one in for now is we only really... Like, we never want two, right? Like, we want to, like, do other stuff and then finish on the one Lycanroc. There is another secret option we could do for the tournament. We could play a deck purely built to beat Charizard and just say if we run into one, it's going to lose. And that is us doing the Lord's work at that point. That could just be our goal going into the tournament. Punish Charizard players. And I think that's a pretty honorable goal. Personally. Yeah, we're going to try Crobat out today as well. Crobat's on the list of things I want to try out. Do you want Tyrogue? No. There's no space. Zard is dead already? Have some mercy? What? What are you on about? Zard is dead already. Tons of people play Zard on ladder. I think there'll be a decent chunk of Zard submitted. People don't want to think. Hey, BGs. For the good pack? Oh, nice. What do you get? Two-star Lugia, two-star Shuckle. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, we opened full art silver today. Is it true you can't drop from Master Ball? Yeah, you can't. Where does it say that? I mean, they posted it on the Twitter or whatever ages ago. But if you don't trust me, it's fine. On Twitter? Yeah, I think ages ago. Last season, they added win streaks to Ultra and Master. And this season, they've added no demotion. It was also on the in-game announcement. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I just can't remember when. Yikes. Let's try some Crobat. I mean, if you don't trust, you can just test it, right? Get into Master Ball, then just lose your next game and see if you get demoted. There's only one game, right? Mystical, magical. I mean, we have to play Darkrai, right? Mystical, magical. I don't think we play Nihiligo. Guys, what if we play Arceus as well? God, I'm building a stupid deck. Oh. Game. It's probably Cyrus. This is probably the dumbest deck list. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. This deck list is terrible. Let's go! What could possibly go wrong? Right? Oh, the Darkrai start. Perfect. Of course. God damn it. At least it wasn't a Zubat start. Oh. See if they have Sabrina. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the Rampudus. That's not good. That's the... Oh my god. Not like this. Well. Okay. I could have thingied comms. Probably should have. I don't know. I feel like we're just losing that game. It's crazy. I don't know. Not the best. It's just, it's like, it's a weird thing I've talked about in the past, but because the meta's so wide, you just lose, right? Like, it's really awkward sometimes. I think the meta being really wide is much more of a numbers game than it is when it's closed. Yeah, it's just build a deck and then see what you face, right? Crobat's better. I never said it's better or worse. I'm just saying the issue you can have with a very wide meta is that the games, like single games, matter less, right? Yeah, I think there is like a hell. I mean, yeah, this deck's dog shit. I just can't mentally deal with a deck where you need to play Rare Candy to do anything and not play Sylveon. It's pain. What was I saying? It's like no side spam it every game this season. Oh sure, but yeah. I'm just saying, if a meta only has a couple of decks, then you can like build for it, right? Whereas, oh hang on, let me go back. If a meta has like 30 decks that are playable, you can't do anything, right? Man, am I going crate? Oh, they're promos. I'm going crazy. Mm-hmm. I swear my eyes don't work, guys. God, have I got the game in some weird order? Oh, Jesus. My brain. Oh my god, Okay. That was stressful. Oh god, I actually feel sick now. Yeah. Should we play, we'll try one Lily, it's probably bad. You got a few ST decks, a bunch of 8. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's good if they do 30 decks. The problem, yeah, if there's so many decks, you're not building for anything specific, right? Have to start learning to write the name in the search bar. Yeah, but that just takes ages as well, right? It's just a poor system. They need to just let us order it by type and Pokemon number. Or, like they need to let us dual filter, basically. Okay, we're getting Psychic. Oh, I misplayed. Ah. That's fine. No, it's fine, it's fine. They can't put the energy on that front Eevee, right? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say. Makes sense. So we have Flying Crobat in here. God, the card draw is so dirty, isn't it? It's just a little bit disgusting. Okay, they're going for Espeon, of course. And they didn't get Espeon. Oh my god. So they're kind of like built for the mirror. Okay, well that went well. Right? That went okay. We like that. Also, guys, I'm 21 followers away from 24,000. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. And I'm 100,000 subs away from 107,000 subs on YouTube. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Sylveon should have been draw one card. I'm pretty sure, looking back, the Sylveon should have been draw one. Thanks a lot for the follow, Idra Zua. Yeah, I think draw one would have been fine. Oh, well, there's Zoo and there's Crow. Or we just get Sylveon and have a good day, right? Prediction on top 4 index in the tour. I think day one will be all the usual suspects, and then day two might be something that bullies Giratina, like a pair that bullies Giratina. That would probably be my overall guess. Umbreon's like, I helped. You only register when you hit top cut. You don't register beforehand, no. I follow and unfollow 21 times, yeah. Oh no. Oh, it's Magby. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Don't red card us and we probably just win. Or Mars before anyone says it. Oh. Yeah, we're still fine. Oh, double Sylve. Okay, we're doing the play that we were going to do anyway. Oh, yeah. Now this is pod racing. This is pod racing. Do you like Flareon EX? I quite like Flareon EX, yeah. I think I was the first person to like Flareon EX, funnily enough. Ever. Just see the. You want to see the deck? I can show the deck after this. Okay. Yeah, honestly. I think I was. It's true. Oh, we can just do this, right? Isn't this guaranteed? Seems good, right? How's Umbreon EX? I wouldn't know, I don't have any. I literally can't play it because I don't have any. But the Umbreon EX I think's like playable, but not like I feel like Umbreon EX would be a one-of in the deck. Not like a main strat. Oh, Charmander poop. No Charmeleon go? Oh. Okay, feels good. This is what we like to see. Making Charizard lose like a noodle. Oh, thanks a lot, mate. I appreciate it. Have a great day. Show the deck? Yeah, we'll do, we'll do. The people need to remind me when I finish a game. There we go. Oi. Yeah, Umbreon would be a ton better. Well, Umbreon EX, should I say, would be an absolute ton better if it was 1-1 instead of 2 dark. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's level 50 the max, yeah. We're going first, we're going second. Cool. I think we Guzma, right? So we could do it now. And they could have maybe equipped Leaf Cape or something this turn, right? Deck? I literally just showed it on stream. Wow. I probably do need the other Crobat. There's a zoo. It's kind of annoying as well because Umbreon doesn't deal with Buzzwole because of Celesteela, right? It's very annoying. Say you have Umbreon X, would you cut Cyrus for it in this deck? Or in general? Because in this deck, I think that suddenly I would need to run more Eevees, right? Because I've only got 2 Eevees, remember? Oh, do they have second Celesteela? I'll cry. Why didn't you rare can? Oh, I'll be honest, because I didn't even notice Crobat was there. It's fine. Now you're looking at me. It's all good. Let's make them see. Like, they have to use Cyrus, right, if they want to cause trouble here. I could have also maybe gone Sylveon. Okay. Woo! How does that feel, bud? Your Umbreon could stop the buzz. It only stops it if they don't have second Celesteela, though, right? That's the problem. Guys, are we popping off a little bit with this list? Is this going to be the surprise hit? Good luck for tonight. Thanks, Sylveon. Raven, blushing, typing message. No, I'm not blushing. What are you on about, blushing? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm typing to Kawa. We're going first. We're against Dark. So we probably start this, right? Okay. Guys, Celesteela is ruining my Umbreon phone. Okay, so we hit the Sylveon. Obviously, we draw rare candy. Okay. Guys, you are playing a different game when you're playing Sylveon, isn't it? It's so crazy. We're playing like Pokemon 2.0 now. As soon as we start playing a Sylveon deck, it's actually just insane. I don't have the most choice here, do I? And I think we go for Crobat too, because I don't think Umbreon does enough. I mean, this Guzz is just insanely powerful right now. Holy crap. Okay. You also playing Darkrai? No. 9. Okay. The chat is anything from the current list of cards that compare well with the might as well Victory Bell trying to make an annoying grass type without Serena. Yeah, Shuckle's not bad. Or you play what I like, which is the Alolan Executor with Will. The meta full of rare candy be playing it is Aerodactyl potentially. The problem with Aerodactyl is, because of how draw heavy Sylveon is, you are very likely to get Aerodactyl way slower than they get their evolves. Crow! Guys, I'm so tempted to have a third. Imagine if I had Umbreon now. It's just GG. It's fine. Yeah, and it's like fossils, and yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, Aerodactyl's effect would be decent, but... Got him. Yeah, I don't even have Umbreon EXs yet. I don't have any. For some reason, I've not opened any, so I've not even been able to test it. I'd love to put more time and test Umbreon. Guys, guys, why are we popping off? Is this the hidden forbidden? The secret deck that's going to win me the tournament tonight? Because it feels like it might be. Like what? When does the tournament start? 9, 10, 11, 12. Like 9 hours from now, I think. Ish. Around that time. It's like my evening time, basically. Like 6, I think 6 p.m. my time, UK. Okay. What if I do this? This might be really dumb. Wait, what turn is it for me? Okay, it's not. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe not the best play. Oh, here we go. So this is still gonna hurt, but they still can't one-shot Crobat. The only problem is, like, Lily doesn't do much in this matchup, right? Not at this stage, anyway. Okay. Got him. If it doesn't have any hand disruption, Mars would go great. It would, but then it's all just like, what do we cut, right? And I'm taking the approach of all I care about is Crobatting people ASAP. We are on a 7. Have we lost a game since we made this deck though? We are on a 7-win streak, so I must be doing something okay. We've actually climbed a lot of our points back now that we lost yesterday. I can show the deck. I don't have it loaded because I literally just built it. Yeah, it's the yesterday and you know what's worse? Because I have to practice Hearthstone this week. Yes, last night I was playing Hearthstone. I was just losing in Hearthstone as well. Yesterday was just a day for losers, so I fit right in. It's brutal. Think about Hitmontop Gallade. It sounds alright, honestly, Trunk. Sorry for that spam typing, guys. That's what you were practicing. I was playing all sorts. I was playing the Quest Warlock. What was I playing? Quest Warlock, some Death Knight. I was just playing some stuff, just like generalized stuff to see how it felt. Yeah, I think Guz was really good. I think people are getting kind of baited by tools now. Lost with Macargo. Dark Binding. Yeah, this is probably a tough matchup for us, right? Just because of raw health. It's about to choose Lima. Or Ilma. Yeah, but like, there's just a thing, right? Where like, I probably have to just do stuff. I think hiding the Umbreon is valuable here. You down. Like I said, I think this deck specifically is just tough because we don't do the high damage. Yeah, like multiple high health Pokemon is not what we're going to be good against. But I'll be honest, I'm not expecting tons of people to like bring this. I think this is a flash in the pan kind of deck. Because it falls over to so much stuff. Yeah, with no second Crobat, I think we just lose, right? Unless we can keep the Snorlax slept. Maybe the Snorlax stays asleep. Although they probably have Pokemon Center Lady, right? Oh, this is just the correct play, actually, yeah. First loss feels bad. So, yeah, this is 1 loss and what was it? It's like 7 wins or something. Still looking pretty good. You said that deck was crap yesterday? Yeah, I don't think it's good. That's what I just said. I think it's like a flash in the pan deck. I don't think it's very good. It's just... me saying a deck's bad doesn't mean it can't win a game of Pokemon, right? Like, most decks can win a game now and again. Okay, so... this is good if we can get rare candy. But yeah, just because, like, that deck specifically, because it's multiple basic high health Pokemon, Crobat's not going to chomp any of that, right? This is fine. Oh, well, it's not fine, actually. Never mind, this is worst case scenario. This is probably pretty bad. We don't want to start Zubat, right? Oh, yeah, the double Zeraora is even worse. I thought they only had one. You just lose this matchup? Do we lose this matchup? If we go... do we lose this matchup? It's not so bad if we start Eevee. Because remember, we do have Umbreons that kind of crunch a lot of this. Yeah, I mean, we lose it now, right? Okay, that was brutal. No answer for Ori. We have Umbreon. There is a world where we could just play Komala instead, but we actually can run out of space on board, is the problem. Yeah, we do have Poison and we have Umbreon. No, yeah, no, regular. We have 1 regular Umbreon and 2 Sylveons. That's the deck. Slug? Also, yeah, Golbat as well. Yeah, not bad. Doing 30 to 40 damage. 70 health, so it doesn't get one-shot by Oricorio as well. Yeah, I think we're okay versus Oricorio, honestly. Not perfect, of course, but not horrible. I think the problem with this list is... not with the problem with the list, but what do we put in to beat Oricorio to one-shot it? Dark doesn't have that many great options, I don't think. Okay, Zubattington. Please? Oh, okay. They keep going AFK. No Zubat, okay. Halfway through the day. Oh. Guys, I'm feeling sore, and from karting, which was 2 days ago now. Maybe add Darkrai for more damage. The problem then is it's just space and more Pokemon and less consistency, right? I'd love to be able to just make a Darkrai appear when I need it, but... I'm scared. I think Slug players are better than Charizard players. Yes, 100%. Because Slug is an honorable little slug guy. Charizard is not. Do you guys agree? Like, Mad Cargo, look at his face. How can you be angry at this face? It's just having it's just trying to say hello, it's having a nice day. Oh, I love Guzma. Not a bad word about this. Look, I hate slugs in real life. They're one of the most cursed animals in existence. However, my cargo's alright. Oh, here's the risk. Oh, yeah. The betrayal. The max betrayal. Oh! Let me Guzma it. No? Okay. Yeah. That's the problem with my cargo. We are getting there, though. Gee, it's pretty windy outside. Okay. I mean, going second. What am I going first? Is that water? So they're probably playing like Ho-Oh or something, right? My cargo. Yeah, my cargo's like Highlander, right? Only one. Oh, God. The one thing we didn't want to happen. Yeah, this is a bloody nightmare. So I'm guessing they have Dragonite. This matchup, we might just lose. Because I think they've just God-rolled us, right? Don't respect we don't beat them with Crobat. Right? They just have Dragonite, I'm 99% sure. Like, we literally cannot beat them with Crobat here. Like, as in this, in one turn. Okay, cool. When they have all the good stuff and we have literally nothing. Seems good. That's fine though, because like those kind of decks, they're good when they work, but one small hiccup with that deck and you just lose. Great start. Okay. Do they have Naganadel? Ish. Man, imagine if we got a good Zubat. Like a 60 health Zubat. Everything would change. Oh, of course. A 1 in 3 and we get rid of the Lily. These draws are not it. Where's the Sylveon, guys? Got 2 Rainbow Crobat EX already. Oh, nice. That's good. Okay. It's a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, this is something I think you just have to deal with, right? With a deck like this. And the weakness of Crobat being the fact that if you start Zubat, you're probably in trouble. But I think if we get like this start with Eevee Zubat, we generally feel quite good. Hey, Sour. This obviously is going to be a tough one because of fighting, but... Oh, big turn 1. I've not got any really many rainbows, but I've got a lot of full art supporters. We opened another one today. Ooh! I wanted them to not have it. Wait, this is still good. If they don't have Rampudos. Give me another bat. Batman? No? Oh, okay. Sick. No, we don't have Sabrina though, right? I'm sure I'll take the hit and hope they don't have it. Let's go Huntrix, yeah. Sabrina incoming. Well, they don't Sabrina this turn, right? If they had that, they'd Sabrina next turn. And I would imagine they probably play Cyrus in this deck, don't they? It's what it is, guys. Got him. Sometimes they just don't have it. And sometimes we win. Okay. If I do exchange a card with a guy, that guy see in the coin portrait. No, your cards are always displayed in the language in game that you have your game set to. So, for example, if you traded me a card from a different language that isn't English, if I played it and put it in a deck, it would display as English while it's like in my deck and you know being played with. Damn, I'm kind of okay with this. Well, GG. God, I hate Mars. Easy? Not easy. We're gonna lose. What should mean easy for them? I don't know if I think that hand disruption is good for the game or not. I don't know. Because I lost that game because they just pressed Mars or whatever. And like, my hand's just randomly bad now. Right? I don't know if that's like, if I like that or not. Without hand disruption, Char would be by far the best deck. I feel like it would be more or less the same. The amount of times they do it anyway, whether you disrupt the hand or not, is absurd. Because they run Sylveons, right? So they have so much more card draw. Sylveon would be more broken. It would be better, obviously, but I don't think it would be that different. I'm feeling like I might be a bit dead. Oh, also, I was going to try a new game today, guys. Do any of you guys know what Blood on the Clock Tower is? So, like, they basically made a well, they haven't, but someone, a company, has made, like, a digital single-player version of Blood on the Clock Tower, which is kind of interesting. It's kind of like... Because I played a lot of Blood on the Clock Tower, basically. So it's kind of interesting. I played a tiny bit of it last night. So what are we thinking on a scale of 1 to extremely dead? How are we feeling, guys? I once played a Clock Tower game with Trump. Oh, I've played with Trump before, and he's just, I don't know. He went full like, oh, I'm doing this super smart play, and all he did was randomly guess the wrong person was bad. And he tried to explain why it was so smart, and it just wasn't. It was just, all it was bullshit. Like, absolute omega levels of bullshit. What deck are you using? I don't know yet. I might play this. This is what we're running at the moment. Yeah, it was just interesting. I gave it a quick try that game last night, and it's not bad. I guess it gets way harder as well. I played obviously like the early levels where it's pretty easy. Yeah, Clock Tower was fun. Hmm. Guys, everyone just playing this? I feel like everyone's playing pretty aggro right now. Like, everyone's complaining about like, oh, Dark Tina's the best, blah blah blah. It's like I'm barely seeing it. I'm just seeing all these giga aggro. Yikes. Well, it's a good start. Oh, where were you before, Zubat, you noob? They probably just Sabrina us and we lose, right? Oh, excuse me. Oh? Did I put silver in this deck? I don't think I did, right? I wish they could just show me that they have Cyrus. It'd be so awesome. They just flip Cyrus over and it's like, fair enough, you've won. Yeah, GG. Oh. I honestly think Snorlax could actually be pretty good. You like regular Snorlax in this meta? Because everyone's playing all this aggro stuff and like Oricorio and all this electric stuff, and Snorlax would just sit on it, right? We're looking too good in those matchups. Oh, I mean, this deck's not going to be good in a matchup where they can deal 60 damage on their first attack in turn, right? And, you know, stuff like that, right? It's never... Like, that matchup would have probably been fine if we'd got to Sylveon quicker. We got your deck to see you playing it because it cooked? No, not really. I might just play this. I don't know. I'm probably not going to take something standard because I don't just want to play tons of mirrors. I kind of hate, you know, like just in single deck formats, just queuing a million mirrors. Dark Tina will give you too many bits. I think I could beat a lot of people with Dark Tina, to be fair. I think I'm alright on that deck. Yeah, Rampardos is like one of the biggest counters, if not the biggest counter to Crobat. Yeah, I can see, Pan. Don't worry. I can see. I've got eyes. It's okay. Oh, we could play the shiny Blastoise if we want to be crazy, right? Tried Ho Snorlax. Yeah, that deck's success. Huh? Oh, there they are. Blastoise in this economy? Wait, what do you mean by this economy? As long as we don't fall over exactly to electric, Blastoise is good in this economy now. Guys, why don't we have a water generator? Guys, we don't even put rare candies in yet. Shit. We cut one Barry. You mean Manaphy? Okay, why don't we have a good water generator? Manaphy was a lord, and now it just gets rinsed. Yeah, why do we have, yeah, I don't mean Misty. Why don't we have a good water generator? Misty's trash. It's called Misty. No, guys, Misty is trash, okay? People never understood that Misty's bad. How do you guys not know by now? If Misty was that good, water wouldn't be dead and wouldn't have been dead for many expansions now. It's bad design. It's just bad. Look at the level and the power level of the game right now. And then look at Misty. And then review. The water because it's like a power. Well, water was okay, but water just hasn't had good Pokemon for like 4 expansions now or something. They've had no good Pokemon, and they've not really had good supporters for like 4 expansions. Oh god, he exists. Pog. Wasn't the last good water Gyarados EX? Gyarados, and then there was like a sprinkling of Palkia, right? Those were like the last decent water decks, yeah. Oh yeah. Guys, look at, we are gaming right now. Look at the level of gaming we're doing. Pre-Marina wasn't bad. The problem is water has no good support cards. Because Pre-Marina, I agree, Pre-Marina's fine, but there's nothing good to play with it. Right? Like, water's got no, like, it's got the odd decent Pokemon, but nothing to, like, fill out the deck. It was a good supporter. Well, I'm not on about supporter cards specifically. I'm on about just good support. Guys, this could be the plan. What if we just take our quest to delete Zard from the game? Oh, I got offered the job after the interview last Friday. Oh, congratulations! I knew you'd nail it. Good work. I didn't doubt it for a second, honestly. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, do not go to the gym. Don't mess. If you've just had that done, do nothing to mess. That is like, don't risk a thing. If there's something you ain't gonna want to injure or something, like, hard pass. You probably can't go swimming if you've healing, right? After the steps yesterday? Oh, wow. Guys, who's with me? Giratina, but for water. Ew. Kyogre could be water. Yeah, I just think I'm just like, guys, water, give us something. Because they let us down with Glaceon EX, in my humble opinion, anyway. I think they really let us down with Glaceon EX. You know, I just realized. In a roundabout way, is Primarina pretty much just overall better than Blastoise? What about Kingdra? Kingdra's not good enough because there's nothing to play with Kingdra. That's the problem. There's no good synergies, there's no good supports. You just, yeah, it just sucks, basically. Nice silver. How's that feeling for you? I think Swanna is almost there. I think Swanna's legitimately cool, but the problem is, it's only really good if you start Swanna, because managing energy is such a nightmare. Irida. Fuck. Guys, did we put Sabrina or anything in the deck? Do you remember? Because I don't. Guys, did we put Sabrina in the deck? Should we just... I don't think we did. We did? I don't know. No Sabrina. Okay, we're locking in. If no Sabrina, this is the play. I don't have water at all. Yeah, Swanna would be nice if I had Duck. You're in Blastoise this? I'm not sure yet, I've not decided. Ow. Oh, we needed Irida. Yeah, it is what it is. We needed Irida. Never faced this deck when I'm queuing fighting. What? See what I mean though? Like the stuff that surrounds water is dog. Like that's the problem. There's nothing good to play with it. Like, are we supposed to play like Swanna Gyarados? I don't know. Gyarados with red deletes Charizard, but do we just lose versus everything else? Yeah. I had Lyra. I already had Lyra. Didn't I? Why did they just release bad water cards, guys? What have we done to deserve this? Do we put Goose? New Gyarados is fun. When I tried the new Gyarados, it just sucked ass. For want of a better phrase, unfortunately. Squirt Bottle? We've got a built-in Squirt Bottle. We have Gyarados, right? The original Squirt Bottle. Kind of. Oh god, are we gonna get turned to Crobat here? Well, good start, guys. Okay. We have another ducklet. Let me draw cards. Guys, it's not going well. Imagine if we had Gyarados, we could actually have done something. Oh, right, okay. No Swanner, no Gyarados. Why do we even bother? Crazy. Are they going first? Oh, so the Manaphy's gonna get one tapped. Balls. Okay. Haha, I have 2 Professor's Research, you noob. Take some of that. Duckatron. Can I get a Magikarpos? Nope. Fuck. Probably have to do this. See, all of this just looks pitiful in the current meta, right? Like, what I am doing right now is such low power level. It's absurd. Oh? Hold. Hold! Hang on a minute, never mind, we're the best players in the world. No carp? No carp is wild. And now what am I supposed to do? I guess Manaphy's just gonna hold. Oh my god. Guys, imagine if I had the carp. Swanna Vaporeon can be a good combo. But that's the problem, right? So it's Swanna Vaporeon, and then what are you running to actually win the game? And then if you're running all that stuff, do you actually need you know, like, do you actually need Thingy at that point? You need Sylveon if you're running Vaporeon, right? Maybe add Pokecoms? Sure, we can, definitely. But that's assuming, like, for example, if we're using this game as a sample, it assumes we cut Guzma, right? So lame. Because, like, that game, unless we're cutting Guzma, Comms or Ino wouldn't have done anything, right? Just Blastoise? No. Yeah, you can cut red. Sure, I'm just saying, this change won't stop what just happened really happening, right? In that game. But yeah, it will obviously improve things overall. There you go. I'll cut red then. Cut one Manaphy and one... We can't cut... If we're cutting one Manaphy, you may as well cut two, I think. Because we need to make it so we start Swanna or Manaphy, right? I think that's the idea. And if we start cutting them, it's just going to make us more likely to just have a Magikarp and a Dream. Okay. Now give me a carp. Well, shit. Not a man. That's what I mean. Like this is why water's ass. Because everyone's damage has gone up and water's gained nothing. Like they've given water nothing for like what, 3-4 sets? It's brutal. Prof first. Yeah, probably. Well, you could argue for not prof first, right? Because if I ball, I could get carp, and if I don't get carp, I've taken a basic out of the deck to then give me just as good a chance or higher chance to get Pokemon comms, which then guarantees a Gyarados, Magikarp at this point. Well, not guarantees it, 50-50, right? See what I mean, though? It's just like, yeah, GG. Just, water's just unplayable. I don't know why they've just given water, frankly, dog shit Pokemon for 3 or 4 sets now. I really don't know why. Probably because it's really hard to balance water since I have some of the most broken supporter cards. Huh? What? I don't know if that's true. Like, let's look, right? So here we got Gyarados, very good, and Vaporeon, pretty good, right? So good. And Lumineon was decent, yeah. This set, we got Palkia and Manaphy. Again, no complaints about Manaphy. I also played... Oh, no, it wasn't that Abomasnow, was it? It was the other Abomasnow I played. Yeah, you know, we got Palkia and Manaphy. Great. Oh, sorry, guys. Here, we got absolutely nothing. Apart from... Okay. Origin Palkia was played, and I played Abomasnow, but realistically, not a lot, yeah? Here, we got nothing. Here, basically nothing. Let's be honest. Nothing relevant. Here, almost literally nothing. Here, nothing. And then here, we've weirdly ended up, again, with kind of nothing, maybe Swanna. And that's it. But I don't think Water has the most broken supporters, right? It's just got a heal 40 and 50% chance to do nothing. Kingdra's not bad at all. No, Kingdra's not bad, like, as a Pokemon on its own, but what are you playing with it? There's nothing good to play with it. And there's so much stuff now, yeah, that, like, beats the retreat thing. Yeah, I just think Water... It's a shame, though, because I kind of like Swanna, but... What about energy removal Crab? But that's the thing, right? I don't know, maybe I'm too thingy on it, but, like, where is it? Well, this is the issue. The card is cool. Where is he? Like, Crawdon's cool, but this effect is nice, but 3 energy to deal 70? You may as well not bother, right? That's the problem. Weirdly enough, I think this is only good with Gyarados. You know, with the new Gyarados? Because I think you play something like this, and even then it's not like, it's probably not that good. Jesus. Game? Oh my god. Ah, I wish they'd change it. I wish they'd improve theirs. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. If you play these... But here's the issue. What if we start Crawdons? We're just fucked. We just lose. Right? I think this set, if they wanted to make Gyarados a thing, they should have given us more on evolve effects or on play effects. Wait, what if we went Palkia? Let me reread. You retreat Palkia? Yeah, exactly, so you don't lose the EX points, right? Okay, so we'll do that, right? Now, oh god. Now we have to click up here, click clear, click OK. Eventually scroll down. Like here, we almost certainly have to play Irida, right? Retreat you can't. So if you ask about Kingdra doesn't lock in against Ultra Beasts. It doesn't lock in against Lyra. It's just there's just a few too many things that negate the lock-in. It's not like old Arbok days. Oh, the carp start. Perfect. The fact you still have to hit heads with Fisher is crazy. You know what I think Fisher should have done? It should have pulled one random from your discard, and then if you flip heads on another coin, it pulls another. I think that's what I would have liked, honestly. I think Elder's better than Fisher. Probably. But that's why I put one Fisher, two nets in. Because of that reason. Hold. Hold. Are we working? Are we popping off? Hold. Because we can discard their energy now as well on this EV. Not that it... I'm not saying to stop the attack, of course, but... Hold. You play a Charmander. I dare you. But only a Charmander, not an Eevee as well. Wait, don't we just one-shot Sylveon anyway now with the fishing net? Unless they cape. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good old Corfish. Razzle dazzle. Best deck. This is what I'm bringing to Ursus. Got it locked in now. I will be honest, when I play, if I hit Charizards and beat them, and that's all I achieve in the tournament, I'll take that as a victory, if I'm being honest. How many Charizards can I slay? Just need to get Gary as early as possible, yeah. Uh-oh. Having 10-0 versus 10 Zard players, how sick would that be? It'd be so good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn it. I think this deck's pretty good, by the way. You know, this Arceus build. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the problem though, right? If we just draw like dog shit, it's not the best. I mean, this isn't the best, is it? 3-minute ads? Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do, Zeph. I feel like you've been here long enough to know how long the ads are. I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what they should do? The fishing net should pull you a Pokemon from your deck or from your discard. Bang. Solve that problem. That'd be so sick. You just fishing a Pokemon from either your deck or the discard. I don't even think it would be that broken either, honestly. Yeah, I genuinely don't think it would be that broken. We're playing side up, be a good idea. No. Consola, wouldn't Cleffy be better? No, Consola works with Gyarados effect. Yeah, but it costs mana though, right? So then you're all like you're just slower on mana. Guys, is this kind of cracked? Now we just need to bounce Crawdon and just keep playing it. That'd be so sick. Oh, there's Goldfish. Okay. With this deck, it doesn't let you practice him for a tournament. Why? That's the faith? I need to delete one, right? Oh, I am an idiot, though. I shouldn't have pre-evolved the Gyarados I threw, I think. Yeah, I kind of threw there, right? Your Magikarp does leap out? You're thinking about a new cart? Huh? I'm not thinking about anything. I'm just thinking about the fact that I can't retreat this now. That's what I'm thinking about. So I died to Cyrus, right? Which I, you know, still could have done anyway. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Wait. Energy switch can be used on any Pokemon, right? It just moves the type of energy. Right? It's not Pokemon locked, it's just energy typing. Okay. Yeah, fire, water, electric. Yeah. I might be coming up with a new plan, guys. Okay. Oh my god, swing. So stupid. It's crazy that people do that. Hmm. No, it's just funny because I could have Lyred. Like, there's no actual reason, I don't think, for them to hit me with that Charmander. Play Marvel. No, I've not played anything lately, mate, honestly. Not played a bloody thing. Yeah, not played anything. I've just been on the grind. Pokemon all day, and then God knows what Guild Wars in the night with some other stuff thrown in. Hey, we are beating Charizards, okay, guys. It's something. Hey, how's it going? How are you? My brother switched character last night, or yesterday, day before. Now Spellbreaker. New Shadowverse draft mode's pretty fun. It's fun, but pretty expensive, isn't it? Oh, it's Snorlaxio. I'm in danger. I'm in big danger. Oh my god, okay. I need research into double Pokeball. Yeah, this is what's funny though, right? It's like, people keep saying, oh, well, you know, Misty, blah, blah, blah. Misty, look at this! Look at the energy generation the game has now, and people talk about fucking Misty. It's wild. It's actually wild. It's cool. Oh no, I've got no problem with Ho-Oh. But it's just funny that people are like, oh yeah, well, water's held back by Misty, and it's like, Misty's not even good. How's it like in Spellbreaker? Oh, Paragon looks like it might be fun. I didn't watch the dev stream last night, no. But yeah, he's like in Spellbreaker, I think he likes the movement, the get in, smash, get out. And apparently it's pretty tanky. So he likes that. I just ran through some Path of Fire with him last night. He was getting a bit annoyed, and rightfully so, because it's exactly the same problem I ran into with Path of Fire, where to get the Springer, you need mastery points, but a lot of the mastery points you need the Springer to get. So it's kind of a bit weird. It's a little bit weird. But I cheated him through it. Yeah, it's just a bit of a weird thing. I'm more surprised that mastery points are still a thing. No one says water should be held back, but just it's happening. But what I'm saying is it's not happening, because if they release a good water Pokemon, Misty doesn't suddenly make it OP, because Misty sucks, right? Like, it's not a good card, especially at this power level of the game. Misty is not good. But people think that if water has a good water Pokemon, a decent one added, like Misty's gonna make it broken, which is just not true at all. It's crazy. Mastery points are massive, and yeah, I know. What I'm saying is, you level your mastery, but the points thing seems like it's a little bit needless. They could just make you level more or something. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying masteries are pointless. I'm saying the mastery points specifically of like unlocking them and stuff is not that great, and sometimes a bit of a clunky mechanic. Should I peek at EX for the first set? If you want me to lose 1,000 games. Sure. Are we supposed to be doing 2 Arceus in this? I think it's just 1, right? Yeah, like Misty, honestly, guys, it's not good. It wouldn't, if they release a good water Pokemon now, Misty might likely not make the cut. This might be the dumbest deck I've ever made. But we'll see. Could be worse. Could be more dumb. I could probably make it more dumb, to be fair. Okay. Okay. Possible. Okay, early Goose isn't bad. Just wait till we slap him with the clay doll. Oh my god. So annoying. Oh yeah, Baltoy's rocking now. They're in trouble, guys. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we can wait. And then next... Oh, wait, I order lulled! Forgot. It's fine, it doesn't matter. Oh, good times. That is funny. Holy shit. Oh, that was so funny. Holy shit. So, it seems like I'm quite dead. Yeah, this feels like a really difficult matchup, honestly. I guess the double Rocky Helm is what made it hard. Do we have Guzma? We've already used it. Like, if they have two helms, like, and they don't play like idiots, they just win, right? Like, I don't think Oricorio is a problem for Darkrai Giratina. I said this when I was playing Darkrai Giratina a couple of seasons ago. People are like, oh, Oricorio. How do you deal with Oricorio? It's like, what do you mean? The whole deck deals with it. Like, it's not difficult, right? They have pings, they have, you know, helmets or barbs, and they have time. Crow with cape in here is the problem. The issue is most people cook cape. Yeah, but I think you still win, right? Because it's not like the Oricorio is rushing you down. It takes at least 3 turns with 0 healing. We drop Claydol. Guys, we're not cutting cards 1 game in. I feel like that's just crazy. Right, if you play 1 game testing something new and lose against probably the best deck in the game, it's not really an indication that the deck sucks. Hey, Zera. Okay, okay. Now we're gaming. Short Professor's research? Yeah, true. We have 2 heal cards in your deck? Right, but like last game, I messed up. I could have healed, then evolved, right? Or if I'm in a matchup where I need loads of heal, or I need to use all my heal, I just won't evolve until I've used it, right? But like in this matchup, we lose if we can't stop them healing or something, right? Because they can just out-heal us. Like this Claydol beats this matchup. Or should beat this matchup, should I say. So gonna EV bag us? Okay. It's crazy that we've not been able to start bloody thingy. That we've like not been able to. Oh wait, whoa. That we've not been able to start Pichu. This is a tough one because they might have a. They might actually have, you know, the non-EX Sylveon or something ready to go, right? Okay, don't evolve and Giovanni. Okay. Do I ever let them have a point and just switch here? Probably not. Gotta get rid of the potion out of the hand. Shame we didn't have Giovanni. He's in G8. Pikachu EX. It can't be good, right? It's not my first. I've heard this suggestion before. People want me to play original Pikachu. See, now imagine if Claydol was down. We would have won. The king is here! Look at this. How do we even lose? Doesn't know how to experiment with it. I see the potential Pichu and Elemental Switch. I just feel like it gets yeeted and deleted by too many things. There you go, Claydol, it's the nuts. Look, this deck's about sending a message. Like, imagine my joy when I Claydol a Charizard. Guys, I just can't stop Pichu. It's rough. Oh, yeah, well, you don't show up now, bud. It's too late. Let's do this for, I guess, I don't know, Sabrina. God, imagine if it was the other way around, we'd be so sick. Could we ever cut a Giovanni and put in X speed, maybe? God, we'd be so far ahead if we started Pichu. Isn't there already Leaf in the deck in case of Arceus? No. There's no Leaf. To be fair, I bet these, not mirror matches, but you know what I mean. I bet so much of this, ow, I've just elbowed a light, is who, if someone starts Zeraora and someone doesn't, it's probably just game, right? In these sort of electric-y decks. Like, if one of you has the energy start and one of you doesn't, you probably just lose. But yeah, we've not got Leaf because it's a slot we don't need to use. And also there's one Arceus in the deck. So we're very unlikely to start it. See, like now, we have Pichu, Zeraora, which is insane. Like energy start, right? Hmm. If you go first, you get the advantage, I think. Even if they start Zeraora, as you can evolve first often, put yourself out of range. Wait, evolve what though? I guess it depends what decks we're talking about, right? I'm just talking about in general. If you're playing like Zera, Pichu-y ramp deck, like Zera is such a crazy start in the mirror because you can start swiping. I'm just talking about in like, you know, Zera, Oricorio, whatever matchups, because there's a few of those. Being able to just start swiping with Zera fast is really good. While still ramping other stuff. Whereas if you miss Zeraora, you are just an energy behind, right? Because of energy switch or elemental switch, whatever. Just Giovanni. Giovanni. Okay, I guess we're doing this instead. Because to be fair, they can't heal back up. They can't heal out of range. The problem now is though, of course, we can't deal with well, I guess it depends if they attack, right? If they pass this turn, we can maybe deal with it. Although they probably have Cyrus, so we lose. I don't know, man. Should I just queue Darkrai Giratina tonight? I feel like that's just the easiest deck to do it with. There'll be so many Dark Tears in the tournament. I don't know if there's decks that can consistently beat it, though. That's the problem. Got him. Don't go for easy. This deck is cool. Yeah, it's easy to say that when you're the one not playing for potential money. Given a lot of players, I think, are going for the partner Pokemon. By the number... Wait. Yeah, that's a good point. 1 second, guys. Let's... That is a good point. Let's have a look. So I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about that. So... partner up with any of these 20 specially selected Pokemon and be eligible. Wait, do you get $100? Or is it just a YOLO? Like, if you win... you get it if you're the best out of that Pokemon. Oh, wait, you guys can't see. Shit, sorry, guys. Fuck me. Whoop. Sorry about that, guys. Apologies. If you place the highest at the end of day 1, you get $100 for each Pokemon in the list. By place the highest, what does that mean? Out of those Pokemon users? Out of those. Wait. So if I put like 5 of these lines in, could I win $500 if I'm the best out of all? Guys, we've completely wasted time. This is what we need to be focused on. But you have to build an... Yeah, of course. Yeah, I know they need the evolutions, right? Well, hang on a minute, guys. We've changed the whole plan. Scroll down a bit. Alcremie. Lock in. I know, hang on a minute. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't even realize. Do Skarmory with the unknowns. Hold up. Oh god, I wish we could just... I don't know. I wish this deck builder was better, because it is turd. It actually hurts me to build a deck. Right, Skarmory EX, right? Maybe like... one Skarmory here. Wait, what are the unknowns all psychic? Or are they dark? Are they dark? We can't see the game. Yeah, you don't need to see. It's shit. They're psychic, okay. I think the only one we were a little generous with, yeah, but whoever, I think the one person who commits to Bibarel EX is probably winning $100, right? So it's power and guard. Skarmory EX not on the list though. That's fine. Well, it's the unknowns we're playing, right? Let's lock in. It's time to venture into the unknown. $100 for each of the Pokemon on that list. Yes, but only for the person who does the best with with those Pokemon, right? We even got the music, the battle music on. Zoltrak. Great start. Oh yeah, this doesn't have to be on the bench, right, for it to work? Dude, I just started Unknown. Do you really need to red card me there? So quiet on the YouTube side? With no music? Yeah, I mean, I can't get copyright striked. Is this slight issue. Hey, Streeper. How's it going? I thought you wanted to cash in. I have 2 lines from the list. Yeah. Sound effect ASMR, yeah. Okay. Okay, X speed me like there's no tomorrow. Okay. X speed. Legoos. They're probably gonna Cyrus this, unfortunately. Ooh, we needed a clay doll. So we just lose. This is the problem though. The worst matchup for Skarmory is Dark Tina, I think. Okay, I mean Jasmine's kind of nice right now, right? Jasmine's kind of cracked. We have 90 damage reduction, guys. We have 90 damage reduction. Jasmine, I went blue and immortality. Yeah, unfortunately can't play them all at the same time. Okay. Oh, they're just gonna try and ping me down? Yeah, this is the issue, right? Skarmory's slow against these decks that have high health. Basically, we can't have the unknowns take damage is the sort of big problem, isn't it? People actually playing... I mean, it's one of the best decks, so yeah. Not too much of a surprise, really, to be fair. Yeah, okay, yeah. Show a deck list? I can't. This is literally game one, though, so... I have just built it, you know. Yeah, this is like the worst matchup ever for us, right? And this is maybe why we shouldn't play Skarmory Unknown? I don't know. So we can't kill anything. We need Skarmory Unknown Clay Doll. Or we play double Cyrus. That's fine. I think he could be good as well. Oh wait, what's this? Tried to steal it. Isn't Steelix just ass though? Huh? We'll try it again. Okay, we sighted Skarmory. Oh my god. Oh wait, yeah, Kaya, what's happening if players have the same score for this special Pokédex competition? If he's still here, of course. Be very unlikely as a opponent win percentage opponents. Oh, so you're just doing it straight up. Okay, cool. That's fine. Yeah, all good. And it's not like you've got to be in the US or anything, is it? To receive this reward? Ooh, we could look at Licky Licky as well. Honestly, looking at these, I think like Gengar, Celebi. Guys, we could just put Celebi in a deck. Wait, maybe Celebi's cracked as well. It's just a single Pokemon. Huh. Interesting. Guys, Celebi's just like one Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not even on about playing Grass Energy though or anything. I'm on about literally just put a Celebi in the deck. Right? No, I'm being serious. Same as Inferno. Well, you can't do it with him. If you have an evolution line, you need to run the full evolution line. 1, 2, and 3. What if you want to use only rare candy and skip phase 1? Will you not gain your $100? Simple. That's fucked up. I mean, I think that's just called the rules. I don't know. Guys, is this deck ass? We literally cannot beat Darkrai Giratina. Also, I'm hurt that Mimikyu's not in there. Where was the special Raven Mimikyu edition? Does it have to be 2 stage 1? You have to run at least one of each Pokemon in the line. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, what version is this? I did fight for... Oh my god. No Banette, no Mimikyu? Why am I even turning up? That would have been so sick, actually. Oh my god, okay. It's Tyranitar. Yeah, Skarmory's like kind of ass, isn't it? It hits that really terrible barrier of really awkward damage. Is Skarmory with Wigglytuff? Yeah, Wigglytuff's on the list as well, I think. Ooh. Wait, is he just taking the Le Damage here? Okay. There's nothing leftovers better than Steel Apron? No way. Not in a billion years. Isn't Steel Apron kind of literally better? I guess it's not better in the world where your opponent doesn't attack. But that's it, right? Double Tyranitar, okay. So you're gonna ping and then hit me for a lot. Okay. $50, $60, $70 minus $80 means they do Not your fault, but mine. Probably worth Jasminio. So that's minus 80, which means they're only doing 50 to me. But they do get to ping, right? So they will kill it. So we probably shouldn't have played Jasmine. I made the mistake of looking at chat, seeing someone type Jasmine and then doing it. Or thinking it was correct. So now we lose, right? Should have switched to the other Scar. Don't wait till it's all happened and then and then kick out a suggestion. Why not X speed out? X speed into unknown, would that have really done anything? I don't think so. Because then they can just Cyrus in the Skarmory, right? We needed the other unknown. Deck just sucks against Darkrai. We just lose to Darkrai, that's all. But yeah, I'm pretty sure X speeding was the worst play. Because then we just have a low Skarmory with no defense. Right, Skarmory sucks ass. We're not doing Skarmory. We could do this. We could do this, right? We've got another option. We've got another option. Let me just double check. Yeah, the Togekiss is like original Togekiss, right? Yeah. Well, there's Togekiss with unknowns, or the Togekiss with Wigglytuff. We could try it with unknowns, though. I feel like, do we think a lot of people are going to use unknowns? Wait, new Togepi, though? Wait, we don't want new Togepi, do we? Don't we just want to punch stuff? I think we want to punch stuff, right? '50's risky. Okay, fine. If you all hate me. Fine. Right, where is the Togepi? It's that one. Oh, we only have one fancy one, don't we? Okay, so we've got the Togepis. Fine. Boom, 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 boom. Now, there's a big question here. Let me look at the list again. Where are we? The big question is, right? What steel type hits for 50 with 1 energy? Basic? Skarmory. And Zeraora. I'm honestly tempted with the Celebi. I'm a little bit tempted, guys. Is that stupid? Yeah, no problem, Care. Thank you. I appreciate your help. Thank you, thank you. Well, we need the rare Candace, and we need... where is she? Where is she? Sadly, I don't have a full art, do I? Cynthia's. Okay, so we have 3 spots. So I'll make a Celebi build with Magby and Ho-Oh. I'm just thinking, like, do I just dump a Celebi in this list? But it's probably going to cause more trouble than it'll solve. But it might make me $100. PCL. I can't help but want to play Legos. Maybe Cape? Yeah, but we don't need the deck to be really good. We just need the deck to, like, achieve something. I'm confused because it only works with grass energy, but there's bounties on this tournament where if you do well with certain Pokemon in your deck, if you do the best out of everyone else with that Pokemon in your deck, you get $100. I think 1 Cape's fine. Is Cape or like I&O? You can probably play Oricorio and Lele in it instead of Unknowns. We're playing Unknowns for the bounty though, for the tournament bounty. Like if I'm not playing the Unknowns, like we're hitting 2 Pokemon here for the bounty, right? No, this is both. No comms, not at the moment, but we'll see. We'll try it. Yeah, Celebi's always only been 1 grass. But it only counts grass for the attack though, bear in mind, right? Wait, no it doesn't. Wait, now I'm confusing myself. No, it doesn't. No, it's total amount, but it needs 1 grass. That's it, yeah. It's total amount, but it needs 1 grass. Yeah. Yeah, I got myself mixed up then. This is, again, why I shouldn't read chat. So you get 200 if you do well with the deck. If I do the best out of all the Togekiss enjoyers and all the unknown enjoyers, I'd get $200, yeah. Yeah, so were they playing Ho-Oh but with grass energy as a base, I'm guessing? Yeah. Well, we're already just fucking dead. They have to have it all. I'm still unsure. Do you need to use day 1 deck during day 2? No. Deck too slow. You need to start with Togekiss. What do you mean the deck was too slow? I only got to play 1 turn of that game. I couldn't have gone any faster. That's my point. But like... Okay. Just gonna ignore you. It's fine. Honestly, my mental can't deal with some comments sometimes. Really. I forgot they were being sarcastic, but how do you know? Exactly, forgot the kappa. You need the kappa. You can't just say stuff in chat and then go, oh, sarcasm though, right? It's like... Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I mean, we still just die, right? Maybe not, maybe not. Doesn't give me bad vibes. Look, you guys haven't lived the life I've had. You haven't streamed for as long as I have. You don't have to deal with the sheer volume of psychotic people that exist that you have to deal with in stream. Here we go. Oh, hey, Waffle, you new spot. It's a bit early yet, mate. Oh, Golbatus. Okay. Well. Seems good, I guess. Unknown's cracked, yeah. Just the absolute tank lord. Ooh, Brion. Okay, right to Cynthia. Please, bitte? Oh, yeah. Yeah, flee before my mighty might. I mean, we still lose though, right? Unfortunately. Oh wait, no, they don't have the energy now. We're still in trouble. We're still in trouble. If I get Crobatted right up the butt, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. You basically set them up, and then you just have this, like, wall, like, buff. Oh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think they were very scared of Umbreon EX being way too good, so they purposely made it suck balls. New meta, yeah. The problem is, right, I'm genuinely wondering, I mean, it's a terrible idea, but there's a world where we, like, take out a Togekiss line and put in, like, Sylveon. Like, real talk. We will probably chunk the Oricorio decks pretty well. That's Celebi. True! Sylveon and Lily? I don't think Lily would be good. I think Lily would be bad. It's probably just a PCL. Okay. I cannot believe they attached energy before they rolled the Team Rocket. Oh, that's nuts. That's actually nuts. Well, again, turns out playing a deck without playing without thingy sucks. Without Sylveon. Why are we not playing Sylveon? I don't know, guys. Wait, just one candy? We're only running one Togekiss. So let's just run two Sylveon. I think it's fine. Play Dark Tina with Unknown. That would be rough because then you potentially starting games without Darkrai or Giratina. Which means your energy is gone out the window, right? Now you need Calm or Iono? Wait, why? We have two Sylveon. Don't we just Sylveon? Isn't the point of playing Sylveon that we don't need anything else? Like, honestly, right? Why would you ever run like Iono or something in a Sylveon deck? Okay. Balls! Let's have a look at the hand before we decide what to do. Oh, they've only got Sylveon right now. Oh, that's a big deal. Then we just go Togetic, right? And just say no? Just say they're not drawing it? Okay. Cool. Guys, at this point, I think I'm winning $100 if I win one match. I think if we win one match, I think I'm going to be $100 up at this rate. Because this seems impossible. You'll be like, wait, why did Raven go 1-0 and drop? It's like, yeah, I got my money. Get that money, but what cost? Oh, no real cost to me, just some mental damage. I've taken enough psychic damage in the past that I'm just used to it at this point. I just soak it up. Oh, I watched that new Jurassic Park film, by the way, guys. It was fine, but it seemed like the most plot written by an AI film I've ever seen. They made another one. Insufferable cast and dialogue. I don't think the actors were so bad. I just think the story was dull because it, like I said, it was like an AI wrote it. Big update TCG Pocket for anniversary 1st. What does that mean? Have I missed an announcement? I'm not seeing anything posted. Oh, I see. Godsley's tweeted something. I see what you're talking about. We can look at that after this game. Oh, nice. I mean, is this just a concede for them now? We're juiced. Guard power. Okay, we're actually kind of juiced now. This Togekiss is sort of immortal. And does 8 bajillion damage per turn. So let's see what Godsley's tweeted. You don't. A major update. Hold. A major update is planned to occur before the end of the year. They want to change the collection experience and retain users. What do you... Waffle, it's too early. What do you want to see updated? Game business, Pokemon trading card game. Average MAU for Quarter 1 was approximately 39 mil, with about 60% of virtual currency consumption coming from international. Subscriptions continue to see steady demand. In-game events, new booster packs, and other updates are continuously released, providing enjoyment to a wide global audience. Current understanding of future actions. New user acquisition remains steady. The retention rate of existing users has declined compared to initial launch period, and maintaining a MAU... monthly active users, sorry, there we go. Monthly active users, MAU, for oh, guys, it's not cut. Sorry. It's not, there we go, sorry. I was, for a second, was like, MAU, what is that? Because I know it, I just can't think what it is. Yeah, monthly active users, okay. We recognize initiatives to improve retention rate and login frequency, such as an enhancement of collection experience, are key objectives. Based on this understanding, planning and development for a major update are underway, targeting release within this calendar year. Further details to be announced. Okay. I mean, yeah, for me, the single biggest thing they could probably do is just make pack points game-wide. I think that would make so many people happy. That would single-handedly increase daily active users or monthly active users. Waffle, it's too early. If they remove Charizard from the game, I will play the game more. Whew. And if they remove Rare Candy from the game, I'll only play this game. I'll be a full-time pocket enjoyer, guys. Get it. Waffle, it's still too early. I do still need to play Rivals because the new season came out last night, right? With Blade. I've not played it yet. But if pack points universal, no, they could just make everything but the current expansion pack points universal. Isn't that just the easy win way? Just make everything apart from the current set. So you've got old pack points and current pack points done. And then when a new set comes out, your pack points convert to the old ones. Easy peasy, right? I think that's super super simple. They also need the catch-up mechanic. For me, they just... I really like the whole pick a deck at the start of a new expansion to unlock. I think, if they just added that, every expansion, the game would have no problem keeping or gaining new users. Like, no problemo at all. Think about it, if every expansion you logged in at the start and you could pick a pre-built deck to unlock. Just like we did with, oh my god, what expansion was it? Shining Revelry? I think it was Shining Revelry, right? They have Sylveon, so that's 40, 50, 60, 70. Does this Pokemon should on bench? I'm not sure what you're asking or saying. But yeah, I think if they did, your pack points, your old pack points are all in one category. And every expansion, they let you pick a pre-built deck. I think just those two things would be really big. All right, come on. Come on. Balls. They never have the last evolution. Did you find the survey? No. Oh yeah, they have bag, don't they? I forgot about the bag. My bad. Oh, my bag. What's picture season? Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah, I've played live. I've seen them. Yeah. Yeah, I doubt they're gonna go that friendly. This is a bit unfortunate. Hmm. So I guess with this bill, what the hell is this? Sorry, guys. You can't purchase anything inside the game with money. Not strictly true, but yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, not strictly true, but I understand what you're saying. I mean, but exactly, yeah. You can buy packs effectively, right? You don't have to. It's not like required, but it's possible. That's all. Yeah. When's the tournament start? It's about just under 6 hours, I think. Yeah, honestly, I think they could just give people a free deck every expansion with just, you know, with 1 EX in or whatever. Like, you know, I'm not saying like a crazy deck, but like a free deck of whatever type they want every expansion. I think that would make a lot of people happy. Honestly. Oh, I couldn't care less about the advance ticket. People get way too crazy about that, in my opinion. So I know what it does. To me, my mind is just of the approach of it doesn't matter what it does because it doesn't do anything. So until it does something, I don't care. Rip a pack or trade. A third way to get a specific card player want would be awesome. That literally exists though. That's pack points. Right? Yeah, but for me, I think if they just made pack points universal, apart from the current set, but in the current sets they give you a free deck, I don't know. Hey Simon, how's it going? Come on, no buff. No buff. No Sabrina, no damage. No Sabrina, no damage. No Sabrina, no damage. Oh, did they? I wonder. Oh, okay. Yeet! I really don't think we should win that matchup. The trick is, are we doing it this way round, or are we going one Sylveon with two Togekiss instead of two Sylveon, one Togekiss? Waffle, it's too early, buddy. We both know it. Okay. Yes, we're kind of bricking as well. It's fair. We both just stood there, an Eevee and a Pichu just staring at each other like, so what do we do? Oh, thanks. They fixed my hand. Got him. See, this is one of those instances where, no, I do not want to draw cards, thank you. Okay, we're win streaking. That must mean something, right? Hey, Taylor, what's up, mate? How is it going? Should you play the unknowns or just have them in deck? Well, sometimes you have to play them, but also when you've got the unknowns down, it's pretty good. Like, it's not like they're terrible. They give you constant Giovanni and constant blue, right? Still play Tyrogue? Well, not in this deck. So we can't really complain. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I'm a little bit tired. I've sort of tripped into this habit of waking up at like 3 in the morning. Can't get back to sleep. I mean, for the tournament. I don't know what you mean, Ninja. I'm sorry. I need a physical... Yeah, the Togepi artwork's sick. To get the 100. But I don't know what... You don't have to play them on board. but they need to be in your submitted deck if you want to win the money. That's how the Pokemon thing works. It's like you're not forced into like doing certain actions in game. Is it 10k people? No, the prize is 10k. You don't have to play the cards because you can't force you to play the game a certain way, right? Take a look at the hand. Then we can decide what to do. So they can push 90. So just not exactly Guzma. God, where's the other unknown? Too early, Wolf. Oh, they didn't go for interesting. They didn't bother going for Espeon? I'm pretty sure they had Espeon in hand. Yeah, and also bear in mind, the winner doesn't get 10k. It's 10k total prize money. Yeah, I definitely would have got Espeon, me. Now they don't get to heal. What the hell? Interesting. Yeah, this is ass though. I mean, we still just lose. This is what I mean, where like, I think we have to play double Togekiss. Oh, I could have X-speeded. Fuck, I didn't even see I had it. Yeah, I mean, we're not winning this game anyway. It doesn't fucking matter about X-speed. Okay, so we're taking out the one Sylveon and putting in another Togekiss because I think we need to. We can't, like, Sylveon does no damage, the unknowns do no damage, right? We have to cut something else. We have a rare candy, so we actually don't have to cut, to be fair. The other option is we could go for the Celebi. It is something we could do. Gengar does not unknown. Does that actually beat anything though? That's the problem. It's tricky because the meta's weird, right? The meta's going to be so up in the air because I'm either going to face top level tournament decks or the memes. So it's going to be a bit of a Wild West scenario, I think. Wait, did I leave an Eevee in? Huh? Well, that wasn't the best. You took out the Sylveons? Oh, I took out both Sylveons? Oh shit, did I actually? You know what? Just doesn't matter, right? Let's just get it. They're taking about 20 years to do a turn anyway, so I may as well leave. What do you plan on using for the tournament? Maybe this one. Well, this one when I've not messed it up. Oh yeah, it's kind of bad, that, isn't it? Where's Metallion? Oh, that is definitely not the tournament, by the way. Just so you know. It's 100% not going to link. It might link close, but not accurate. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. We've got the line. We're going second. We need a candy. I have no clue what to play. Just meme it or dream it. Or maybe meme it and dream it, who knows. Just think about it this way, right? It probably doesn't matter what you play, because you probably won't win anyway. Think about it. So the pressure should be off, if anything. Good advice. I mean, think about it though. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Guys, 15 follows on Twitch and we hit 24,000 clean. I think that's doable. And then if we look at YouTube, hang on. Oh, we've got really good viewership on YouTube. Hey guys, make sure to like, subscribe. We're only 23,000-ish subscribers away from 30,000 because we're at 7,000 right now. So that's definitely a goal. It's possible. Good job, any new subscribers. This doesn't really achieve anything, does it? Does Mark a goal for tomorrow? True. Very good old decks. There's a lot of old decks, but it depends how old. Oh, Cynthia, where were you yesterday? Basically, I mean, last turn. Great hand. Really achieving a lot. Okay. Another Giratina. The speeding, okay. We don't have Sabrina, do we? Guys, where's the Togepi? Bottom 3 Togepi. No, I'm depressed. You mean now you're depressed? Why are you depressed? My advice or words of encouragement should give you the opposite of depression. You not think? I think adding the unknowns makes it worse. If by worse you mean makes me get lethal. The other play we have is taking the unknowns out and just playing the double Sylveon, the raw dog, double Sylveon, double Togekiss list. Opponent's deck can't be very consistent. I mean, judging consistency of a one-game sample size is probably not very consistent either, right? You tell me that you can make it, but think about it this way. There's zero pressure for you to make it, so you'll probably play better because you've got zero pressure, right? Just don't worry about it. Exactly. What's the issue? No one thinks you're gonna make it, so you've got nothing to worry about. If you don't make it, everyone won't mind, and if you do make it, everyone will be like, "Pog champ, you made it." So there you go. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. What better situation do you want in life? We're gonna start poking them for 20 you. And with the old unknown tactics. I pressure myself because they get last result in the last 2 weeks. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Just take a laid back approach. My hand's kind of okay actually, so I think I'm gonna silver. They played Sylveon, Cheeseon. Oh my god, Greninjaon. Oh, not Greninjaon. Okay. Oh, and there's Froakion. How's everything? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, thank you. Not too bad. Do you want Shadowverse on my last match against Sword? Uh oh. Shit. There's Togekiss. Give me a cheeky rare candy or something, maybe? Oh. Oh. Hold. Imagine if I had one more energy. And you ward? Oh, nice. You playing take 2? I'm guessing, because you told me the score. Or, whoa, wait, no, you're playing weekend event. You're playing weekend event, right? I keep forgetting it's Saturday, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I keep forgetting what day it is. Waffleonius. Look, I'm not even going to be on for much longer because we've got a tournament later, haven't we? But don't worry, not too long now. Oh, the ASL thing, yeah, it's crazy. I was telling my friend yesterday that like it is just blinking, and it's just well, another week's gone by. Like we're already on the 9th of August. Like what happened, guys? Guys, it's going to be birthday stream soon. Thanks a lot for the Prime Vice. I see my words of motivation worked well enough for you to subscribe. I appreciate it. No problem. Anytime, mate. Anytime. You'll do fine. Don't worry. You'll be 40. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow, Iskrin. Nice. Do you have any plans, or are we all just singing happy birthday to you tomorrow? I'm just a cousin. Sleep. Nice. The old sleep. Yeah, we'll sing happy birthday for Iskrin tomorrow. Whether he's in the stream or not. We'll put happy birthday on, and then someone will be like, oh, whose birthday is it? It's like, oh, it's okay, they're not here. Oh, Puzzbub. Thanks a lot for the Prime. For 2 months, thank you. And yeah, any Primes are free, kind of. You streaming tomorrow? Wait, it's Sunday tomorrow, I can't stream. Okay, everyone. We're moving Iskrin's birthday to Monday. I realized, again, I just don't know what day it is. I can't stream tomorrow. I'm actually not even here. Yeah, Iskrin's birthday is now Monday the 11th. Officially been moved. Aren't you out? Yeah, I'm out tomorrow. Yeah, I completely forgot. But again, I forgot tomorrow was Sunday. Waffleonius. It's not that bad, is it? You even had a little biscuit before, didn't you? You have too many extra snacks. Take me out. Yeah, happy birthday for tomorrow then, Iskrin, and then we'll do a birthday celebration the day after. Yeah, I'm actually going to a barbecue tomorrow, believe it or not. Yeah, I got birthday party. That's because I just read that. I've got a barbecue tomorrow, so I'm actually not even. I know I don't stream on Sundays normally, but I'm not even not streaming for the usual reasons. I'm not streaming for a different reason for once. Oh, Rinju, Thanks a lot for the Prime. I appreciate it. Hey, this Prime thing's working. Guys, Prime. Use it now. It's working. Thanks a lot. Hey, guys, we're juicing the sub count again. Our sub count dropped to an all-time low because I just don't... I guess I don't inspire much... I don't know. Confidence, entertainment, I don't know. It dropped to an all-time low, but we started clawing back the last week or so. So good job. Fahrenheit, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Very generous. Thanks for the support. 3 months. All these Prime enjoyers. I love it. Okay. Do I care about this cape? An all-time low seems unlikely. Okay, an averaged out all-time low is probably more accurate, right? But you know what I mean. An all-time low in terms of an average sub of when I've been full-time. Let's put so many descriptors into this. But yeah, I think I did come to the conclusion quite a while ago that I do not inspire as much love as other streamers because my general sub to viewer ratio is quite low. Now, don't get me wrong, the people who sub are fantastic and they keep me going. But the overall number, compared to some, like, a lot of other streamers, is crazy. What's the biggest sub count you've had? I think mine was during my 24-hour stream. I still remember the 30 days of Raven sub. My highest sub count, I think, we got to, like, 420 at some point, I think. That's my absolute highest. Waffleless. Enough. Oh, we just win? Cool. And Saul, I've not replied, but I've seen your message. It should be fine. I just need to triple check because the date rings a bell. So I just need to triple check to make sure I'm not doing something, but it should be fine. Ever considered doing a subathon? I'd struggle with a subathon because of this idiot next to me. I told you that's when playoffs will be 5 times. Oh, that probably is why, yeah. Let me triple check though, but it should be fine. But yeah, that's probably why it rings a bell, yeah. Oh, God. IRL dog walk stream. I'm not going to show you guys where I live. But, however, I am on the front page of Twitch for my birthday stream in a couple of weeks. So maybe we'll do the sub count thing then. Yeah, we're on the front page for the birthday stream, guys. Be here or else, yeah. God, I feel like unknown combo should stop all damage, not just from attacks. Oh, also, are you still here, Saul, by the way? Okay. I have to do a sneaky sneak here. Do unknown stack? I don't know what you mean. It's only one effect that happens once. Oh, this is awful. Hype train success. Oh, wait, what did I get? What is this? Share. Choo choo. 2 guard, 1 power. You can't, because they're all called unknown. So you can't even put those in your deck. You can only have 2 unknown in your deck, because they have the same name. Okay, let's go Togekiss. Smooth 70. 2-2. Oh, it's not too bad at all, this one. Not too bad at all. I think if you go even or more at those, I think I 3-1'd last weekend, which felt pretty nice. But yeah, if you go even, I think that's a solid success. Oh, I was playing Hearthstone last night, guys. I was just losing. It was I was lost. And before anyone memes, oh, it's no different from when you normally play then, right? You know what I mean, okay? I just lost. It was rough. Bit rusty. Not even rusty. It was just one of those days. It's just one of those days. It wasn't even rust. I was just getting razzle-dazzled. Just one of those things. They do know this exists, right? Bonk. What's the best deck right now? We've just had a patch, but it's probably... Yeah, not far off what Iskrin's probably said, but I do think Rogue's still good. I was playing some Quest Warlock. Waffle. Okay. Oh god. I rewatched the most iconic moment of your career. Which I've had so many, Kyle. Which one? What's the most? Genuinely, I don't know what you would have picked. Oh, the polymorph. Yeah. That was crazy. That was crazy. I'll always remember that. The Pavel high rolls were classic. Hey, for all I knew, Kawa thinks my most iconic moment of my career is winning the Pokemon Pocket tournament. Invitational. You never know, right? Yeah, that's a crazy. That was a crazy match. Okay, Sylveon. Anyone? No. Okay, great. Was the event in the Bahamas? No, that event was Worlds. That was a BlizzCon. That one. Yeah, that was a BlizzCon. That was a World Championships, World Finals, whatever. No, World Championships. I mean, Pavel was also at the Bahamas, to be fair. The usual spot you said earlier. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the usual. The hotel we stayed in for Worlds was pretty sick because it had this big shop built into it where you could get drinks. You could even get like pizza made and shit and coffee, and it was like I think it was sort of like a Starbucksy place as well. It was pretty decent. Um, 60, 70. That's only 120, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to slap it. Man, I hate Rocky Helmet. Been doing me in. Remember the Drudigon meta? Oh, oh, terrible. Huh? What now? Oh, okay. Red, Guzma, and research. So it was better than 2 Cynthia. I had 1 Cynthia in because I only had 1 Togekiss. We could potentially end up putting 2 Cynthias back in for sure. Go to 120. Wait, the Guzma's kind of cracked, right? This is the only problem here. We can't even build up like another Togepi. Hmm. I was planning on playing some of that Blood on the Clock Tower card game today, but I've just been too invested in this tournament. And knowing me, I'm going to go 0-2 and drop. Waffle. Come on. New card game? Oh, it's a single player thing, Kawa. I mean, you might still like it, obviously. Have you seen Blood on the Clock Tower, Kawa? Have you ever watched us play that? It was probably a while ago, so probably not. Yeah, so basically, it's like Werewolf, where at the beginning of the game, say you play with 8 people, you all get given a role, and you're either good or evil. And there's normally, for example, say there's 8 players, 10 players, there's normally like 2 evil and like 8 good. But none of you know what role anyone else is. And then every round you talk to each other and maybe use your role abilities and bluff and lie and cheat to try and, like, basically if you're evil, you try and get all the villagers or good people to kill each other and not you. And if you're good, you need to work out who's evil and kill them. And there's it's really fun, but there's a like PvE version of sort of version of that game that's come out by some devs, and it looks kind of decent, honestly. I think we just lose, right? You like the Demon Bluff? I only played it a little bit. Mafia? Well, it's not Mafia, but it's similar. It's just that type of game, yeah. Favorite role in Blood on the Clock Tower? I actually quite like, for Minion at least, playing Poisoner. It's like Town Salem, Werewolf, Mafia, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's like that kind of game. Yeah, GG. Right, Waffle's been a giant turd. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Waffle. There's only one Waffle in the house. What's the name of the game? Demon Bluff. Or the name of the actual Demon Bluff is the single player game I'm talking about, but the game it's like very close to mimicking is called Blood on the Clock Tower, but it's like a physical, well, it's not physical, you can play it online, but it's like a, what's the best way to describe it? Multiplayer real people game, right? You need to get a group of people to play, and you need like a storyteller who runs the game and so on, so on. But yeah. Guys, I'm going to call it because Waffle's been a noob, and I've got this tournament to play in a little bit. So yeah, thanks a lot for watching, everyone. Thanks a lot for all the subs as well today, guys. Board game. You don't need a board. You can literally play it on Discord. We used to... Go to Sottle's Twitch and watch some VODs. You need to all get at least half... Yeah, exactly, yeah. You might like that game, by the way, Demon Bluff Sottle. But yeah, go to Sottle's VODs if he's still got them. Go to his Twitch. But yeah, thanks a lot for all the subs, guys. Thanks a lot for the support. Thank you to everyone subscribing and chatting and liking the stream on YouTube as well. Last one, hopefully not, but thank you. Waffle knows I'm ending the stream because you can tell by the way I talk. But yeah, thanks a lot, guys. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye.